Hello, how you doing? I've never watched the IT Crowd. Is that the one with Richard Ayoade in? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Oh. I know of it, but I've never watched it. I'm so glad I have these friends of mine. Do 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 do. But I'll take your word for it. As I say, I've not watched it, so I can't really comment. Right, what are we doing? Oh, he's at the lodge, so we may as well add these artifacts to the collection.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. So I suppose I should.
Oh.
Not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
Hello.
We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station.
We're gonna let her
Be ready
die.
for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Old Andrej is going to die.
Going to take a lot of hands to shore up it.
Yeah, we can't. Ooh, culture. I'm so glad I have these friends of mine. true. It's just her time is coming up.
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Her time is coming very soon.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts. There seems to be a compatibility issue with the equipment. We should see if Vladimir knows how to fix this.
Right, who's gonna go to the scow with me?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
Well,
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
This is my fault. I will stay until it is corrected.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're
No,
giving the
okay,
eye the
thanks.
shorts,
Just
need to
bad
tip
back
your
like
ear on
normal.
another matter when you got the time.
My day is suddenly...
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Where is she? Bye, my darling. I love you, and I'll see you in the next life.
Our captain is not taking visitors. I see you've been here before. Very well.
And he has a unique gun as well. Come on, Sam.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
You might find we can be really persuasive. About rocks. We just love rocks.
Go on then. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys,
idea.
so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Always get it that way. Oh, excuse me.
If you have any extra.
Afraid not, they're all mine.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Don't think any of those are unique. Getting lost. I think it's in here. There it is. Oh, nope.
Did you hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Right, can I? No, I can't.
You're not taking me. Here we go. Under fire.
That was the wrong thing. Well, there's a way out of here, isn't there?
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry, son. You know what? Screw this, I'm gonna kill everybody.
I'm gonna stand on the other side.
You won't get me now.
Jesus.
Where'd they go? I surrender! Don't kill me! Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here. Temporarily. Oh, don't worry about the mess. We can find a place to put the bodies. You're dead meat!
But I think all that's left are animals. Right, let's go loot some corpses. Yeah, I took his outfit.
Grab everything useful.
There might still be some down the front. Oh well, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Jesus! Bloody hell! Actually, do I have a bounty? Yes, I do. He's going to pay that off. Just a couple of particle turrets that I didn't notice or didn't even know were there.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Please wait. Generating suitable reading. Hello, traveler. Because I do not expect.
Before I go, let me just dump everything onto the ship. No, not eat those. Right, Andre's just going to die now. No, they weren't on the ship. They were just stationed around it.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starboard, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Andreja, she's still breathing. But, oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you?
To be perfectly
What did you
honest,
do to our friends?
I just want to call. I want to get the the unique weapon you get from. If I cause enough damage to the hunter, it gives you a unique weapon. Oh, excuse me.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Right.
Walter! Are you...
Not doing anything yet.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
Once the wall has the artifacts, we run.
Why is everyone dead? Why have I got a penalty? Well, I can't attack him out here then. Where did I put? Oh. Yeah, it's not very good, but it's unique and it has a name. And I like weapons that have names because they go on display at my outpost. No, I haven't.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it dock. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh? I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
I mean, there probably is a way.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just... there. The rest's just... combat blur. Adrenaline. Pain. I'll be okay now. Go on. Take care of the others.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge. And seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Yeah, you can do stuff like that.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
It's what I've done with the Heart of Mars and the music box.
Hey, Andreja. Andreja, can you hear me? It's Sam. I'm not gonna let this be for nothing, Andreja. We're gonna solve this mystery. I swear. She's gone. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Andrea?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious.
Yeah, that's what I've done with the
just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon.
Heart of Mars and the music box.
But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means
just
they
annoying.
can't get them without
more
searching.
than anything.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Well, I mean, I don't know. 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 I so I've got to check out that star station. Done the I'm gonna need titanium and the superconductor. That's how you like take stuff out your inventory and drop it to put in place. So I can try and put it on here.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
This is the trouble, because it's a weapon you can't just pick it up and hold it. So I just have to lie there. I don't think so. I'll try. Yes, yes you can. I don't think I've got the
You'll make this new Atlantis in time.
I need titanium. Back to the lodge.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
That would be nice. I don't think that's ever going to happen, to be honest. It'd be nice. Are any of you have names?
That's just not the way to handle a situation like that. You need to read the room.
Or at the very least,
Hey, maybe we should get back out there? Staying at the lodge feels weird.
Morale in the lodge
I need to be
has been
checking everyone's
measurably
vitals.
reduced.
Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Well, I appreciate
If
that.
I may. I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you.
He's a
I know
very
it's not much to
insightful
go
guy.
on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
I've been lost in thought.
Right, who do I want to romance now?
Constellation has suffered losses before, although
I've done Sarah loads of times. So it's either going to be Barrett or Sam.
things could have ended badly.
That tree's as big as the rock.
And this is where if you've been searching for powers, you can get a read of who he actually is. Because everyone's in yellow and he
Exactly. It's like
is blue.
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes. But you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus.
Keeper Aquilas, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here? I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps. Of course. Let's speak of the person who discovered the true meaning of unity. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
How's Varun? Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
Oh, man. Come here, dickhead.
I'm ready to make some waves. Traveling with you is the best thing that's happened to us in years. Are you... What are you getting at? Well, whew. That really came out of nowhere.
I don't think I've ever romanced him.
I felt something when we met, too. And as I got to know you better, I just had no idea, literally none, that you felt this way. But believe me, you're not alone. If we do this, I want you to know I want the whole package. Candlelight dinners, walks on the beach, the whole kit and caboodle. You want that too, right? Hell yeah. The whole thing ain't worth it without that. You are the single best thing that's ever happened to me. I love you. And later on, maybe I'll show you just how much.
Hey.
I'm not going down there. Oh, while I'm here.
You talk and get paid. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
I don't know why it keeps slowing down.
Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
Nessa, get a moment. Can we talk?
You have that look in your eye. I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Well then, let's continue, Miss Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he was a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? You did meet him before he died? Charlatans and conmen need to be likable for their marks. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? I don't blame you. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild.
The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage.
Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. I get the feeling you're not sharing everything. I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Where does this go? Oh, just here.
Security in New Atlantis.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out. I like the initiative, Captain, but check back in. See you later.
I did.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
I never can make heads or tails of these guys.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
It would be really helpful if you told us about it. If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down.
Oh, yeah.
But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Ever since we started being a couple, things have been going well. Like, really well. But at a certain point, Cora, we gotta make sure Cora's all right with this. I keep meaning to, and you know, there's just never the right time. All right, I keep chickening out about it. You got me. I'm just so damn happy. It's hard to rock the boat. Wait, you're not off the hook on this. I'm not sure how much you've talked with Cora, but I think you should. Hey, if you're happy with what we have right now, you don't have to. But if we get much more serious, I need to know Cora's on board. Don't worry about it. She doesn't bite. Well, not anymore. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you. No. No. Do not blame yourself. This is the Hunter's fault. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. And Treja was so smart. And funny, you know, so funny. I just think she maybe had more to offer. For my girl's sake, I cannot thank you enough. How are you holding up? Are you okay? I wish I could focus like that. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that. You're right. We can take him. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Having a good one?
No.
Your safety is important to UC security.
The only reason why I've done this again is because I believe there is a unique weapon there as well. Another one.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Oh, sorry. I didn't. Good to meet you. How did you end up joining? A lot of atheists just stick to themselves, you know? Don't worry. Say no more.
Given what we've seen, believing in some caring cosmic being, it does seem a little far-fetched.
It's funny, you know. I think about our names sometimes. House of Enlightenment. Supposed to be a callback to Age of Enlightenment. Humanity first began to see the universe through science, not superstition. But, of course, most people just think we're something. Anyway, was there something else you needed?
It's actually important, as strange as that may seem.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Oh, hey, actually hold up 1 second. You're part of the Enlightenment, right? Here, little practical aid from your friends in the movement.
Oh, thank you.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. Take your time. I got all day. Watch your back out there.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
I've got two. One of them can go.
Of course, the one decent-looking place in the well is the Trade Authority. Parasites.
No lawyering, okay? You see something you like, just say the word.
I don't think there's anything else I needed.
Stay safe out there.
No, it's a queen. Okay. Thank you for retreat. All right.
You talk too slow.
responsible on account of something bad happened to you. You buying? What's it gonna be? Yeah? Alright. Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Well, bye.
Hey. What? You know that's illegal.
Another unique one. I'll make a cup of coffee in a minute.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all of them will be swept along to the answer by the might of your forward momentum?
Hey, I'm just looking for answers. Real answers. Not the philosophical runaround.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Right, wants me to go there. But if I go to, where's Hyla? Ancient ruins.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious. Those ruins, they look ancient. Oh, Vladimir would go nuts for this. Barrett, too.
There's one I've missed out on.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I?
You're Starborn. More than that. You're reliving your old life. You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why? No, but you owe yourself one. Do you think pretending to be your old self is what's best for you?
Oh, let it go. We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say, we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen.
You're Starborn, and all of us need to be responsible for the fact that we are visitors in this universe.
Lies. We have as much right to be here as anyone.
But do we have the right to turn another universe into our playground? You had the power to tell your friends the truth, and you chose not to.
There's that hypocrisy again. How much easier would your first time through the Unity have been if the emissary had told you the truth? Did their threats from the shadows keep your universe safe from the Starborn? No, it didn't. We each get to decide what's right and wrong for us. That's the freedom the Unity offers. Exactly. That's what we all want, isn't it? Who needs rules when we have infinity?
If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus. Very well. You'll also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They'll be expecting you to tell them about the Unity.
And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
Bloody hell. I've already done that.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis. This here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Andrea. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there. Waiting for time's passage. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Oh, you bugger.
if anyone else wants to say something.
Who's going up next? Mateo?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine.
Right.
Our essence.
While they go through this talk, I'm going to go make a coffee.
But what
Oh,
we
back
consider
in a minute.
imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I don't often speak about what I seem so redundant. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. The pain of loss inspires us to greater action, and that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time. Till we sizzle in a distant sun's corona, or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know
Hey, how are you holding up?
that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
That right there is the comfort that I need.
Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
And who wouldn't want to be a part of Infinity?
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
Of course not. We emerge from
We should
the
have a talk.
universe as we
When you have the
return to
time,
it.
of course.
For one
I'll be
beautiful
fine.
moment
Don't worry about me.
together.
Take care of yourself.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
No, I need to talk to Cora as well. I don't know where she is. Where is Sam? Oh, he's here somewhere.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Sometimes you say the strangest things. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant. And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Andreja, but she's not our Andreja. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep it'll be clearer. Take care. It's a rare thing to know that right here and now might just be the best days of your life. Now, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure. It's a strange feeling. Knowing you're living through some real history. Well, I hope it's about me and you. I've seen so much wonder in the universe, been everywhere, but nothing is as magical and wondrous as you. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. I never tire of your company.
I know, because I'm awesome. Have I not been here? Oh, we need to speak to Cora, don't I? Speak to her in a minute.
detection.
There she is.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Good. I've been wanting to ask you something too. Me first. Why did you help us out with Mom? It was super dangerous. I know. I mean, anyone around the two of you knows that. What are your intentions with my father? Good. Just so you know, I like you too. Dad's never been happier. Well, we've never been happier. So if you guys need to sneak off to smooch some more sometime, you have my blessing. That's how it works, right? You're very welcome.
Right, you can say you wandered up this way somewhere.
So, how'd the talk with Cora go? I sometimes wonder how she could be my kid. She's smarter than I ever was. Listen, I know you said I did all the work on getting through Lillian and other issues, but you did way more than talk. And I couldn't have done it without you. I mean, look, I'm trying to play it cool. But you gotta know, I'm crazy about you. And, well, how do you see this playing out? How do you do that? Right when I think I've got it all figured out, you just rock my world again. In the very best way. I mean, I hoped, maybe even prayed. You mean it, right? Yes. I mean, hell yes. Well, apparently we're having a ceremony. Anytime you're ready, head over to Aquila City. Figure it's about time to make some genuine good memories at the Coe Estate. Can't wait.
Oh, 101 XP is all I need.
I spent so little time here these days, kinda miss it.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
Apparently, we're having a ceremony today. Although right now, it's just me and the mayor cooling our heels here.
Jacob, it's a special day. This always happens.
No, this is my son and his usual sloppiness. He's been that way since he was 5. Listen, you know, I know. Hell, the neighbors know my son and I don't always get along. I do care about him. He's blood. And he gave me Cora. But the way he looks at you have a chance at real happiness together. So, thank you. I could get behind that. You might be a good influence on my boy. After the ceremony, it looks like I get to have Cora for a little bit. I don't know if you had anything to do with Sam doing that.
No, I
but if
didn't.
you did, you have no idea what it means to me. That's the way it ought to be. Awkward small talk over. Lilienhart should have arrived at the starport. Might be nice if someone went to meet her. And better fetch Cora, too. She's exploring the city. Which means she's at Sinclair's bookstore because she's, well, Cora.
Why have I got to do this bloody work? I'll let the woman do everything.
Never ever go outside the city wall.
Pick that particular book up. Sure, but your shop is like the best in the galaxy. I had to drop by. Oh, hi! I got a new book. Charles Dickens. Fiction. Great Expectations. Not related to today. Or is it? What time is it? Shit! Oh, sorry. Swear. I lost track of time. Wait, what? You are joking, right? Please, don't. I want to let you know I'm okay with this. The ceremony? Dad is Dad, but he's lonely and you make him happy. And I like your ship loads. Oh, and you, too, of course. Wow. No tears. Big girl. I love you too. Very, very much. So, big day. Let's get to it. I'll get to the estate right away.
Well, thank you. You, my dear, are welcome anytime. So many, feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. Let me see. I'm afraid there's... I hope you come back. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Oh, I'm afraid...
Well, screw you then, woman.
Certainly.
Where's... Is it this one with 10 minutes?
Them traitor Dorothy's. Let me know if you need anything. Excellent.
your business quick. Well, I'll...
I'm not going to My.
You're, I wouldn't say no to it.
I don't think you're gonna like the gift. No!
Catch up with you later.
Hang on, woman.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
So I got rid of that. I bet you don't sell these bloody engines. No. Oh, that's really annoying.
You're,
Yeah, shush.
Hey, if you find a new pistol... Whatever you need.
So, you're the one that's picking me up? Nice to see you in a less life-threatening situation. Hope springs eternal. Just to let you know, this shouldn't be awkward. Sam and I were never meant for each other. And we both moved on from whatever we had. Someone solicited advice. Be there for him. All the way. He and Cora deserve that. Glad to hear it. I know the way to the co-estate. Meet you there.
Rock might have some work for someone like you. You that newcomer that saved Mr. Crop?
Well, everyone's here. You ready to start the shindig? Okay, I'll let Mr. Cartwright know.
Welcome, everyone. One of my favorite duties as mayor is to preside over joyous occasions like this. Couples like yourselves, full of love and affection and eager to share a life together. Well, it's a blessing.
Oh, we're a blessing now. Mayor's laying it on real thick, ain't he? Yeah, my dad's glaring at us right there. He'll tan your backside quicker than you can blink.
Sam, have you prepared any vows?
Oh, right. Here goes. Life comes easy for some folks. They get most things right the first time. But that has never, ever been me. But this time, I know I got it right. Because of you. You are the best listener, the most patient person I've ever met. There are a million, billion stars out there. To find anything that really matters is kind of a miracle. And as the good mayor says, I'm truly blessed because I have you in my life. That has been very accurate so far. Always.
I understand you wanted a moment here, Sam?
I never met someone who knew me, the real me, and still wanted to be with me. I want you to have this. It's my Freestar Ranger badge. Looking back, I'm grateful, because every step and every misstep brought me closer to you.
That's very touching. Excuse me. By the power vested in me from the Articles of Confederation, I officially, and quite happily, declare you life mates. Let me be the first to congratulate you both.
I guess that makes you my parent now, too. So you gotta do what I say, right?
Congratulations to the happy couple.
Love, you make every day special. Goodbye to you, love.
Mm-hmm. Level 150.
You are a sight to behold. All good things must come to an end, love.
Right, No, it... Go on. I... this engine... Oh...
Deimos was exclusive.
If it weren't for Deimos, the
Ah,
first
it's
time
nice to
Collective
see
would have
someone
saved
not
its
in
cure.
uniform. They can be so
They make a hell
touchy,
of a
you know.
warship.
Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or the Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he can make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts? Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return. Oh, yes, thank you so much! And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not.
Oh, I can't jump over there.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Deimos engineers demand perfect. Let's get you set up.
Yeah, shush. Right, let's get rid of those. Right, can I make these? So what does that come to? 304. for 1440. So 4 and 4. Why won't that go there? Would you go there?
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to David.
Right. This is where this trail is.
Target acquired.
this incident as the second time I've saved you.
It's not a competition, Sam.
Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4. Definitely 4 then.
But, Captain, in all seriousness, your help is appreciated. I'm glad Blake scooped you up when he had the chance. You're a hell of a ranger. Is Cora on board?
Mom!
Oh, babe girl. It's so good to hear your voice.
Can we come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Crime never sleeps.
At this point, I'd settle for a catnap. I can't imagine the chaos if the bad guys didn't know the Rangers weren't down.
I can. It's Neon. And it ain't pretty.
Neon. Remind me again why we let them into the Freestar. And Captain, nice moves. It's good to know my daughter's in good hands.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding. You always said I need to have a better sense of humor.
Forget I ever mentioned that.
Take care.
What was I going to do? I know what I was going to do, but I'll do this first. I was going to head off to Dazra and see if they had anything to say about Andrei's just passing.
I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy. Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old books, a bit of motor oil, and history.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
Was just doing some math in my head. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
What am I missing? Probably. Come on, darling. That was you, unfortunately, turning around. You were saying?
Mother has been busy lately, so I do not see her very often.
I pray that the great serpent.
I heard Anasco would, I hope, be proud of our resilience.
Yes? Did you require something?
Nope. Nothing to say.
guards overheard my neighbor saying.
I wonder what our trade.
Ours is an honored house with a proud legacy. I'm happy to welcome you. What? The Fang's heirloom? But how could you have that? Unless... Betrayer! You killed my daughter! Malia, my little flower. No, it's my fault. I'm the one who let her go. I should have protected her. Leave me.
I haven't got.
Behave yourself. There is already enough trouble.
If you need to kill something, I have what you require. Feel free to buy them all. No one else is using them.
I need to find her now. Because she's apparently dead.
Hard, honest labor is good for folks.
Well, where is... You mean I can't travel to an unknown location?
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Friend?
Not like this.
Well, the body's not here.
Are, one of a kind.
Spacers. Great.
I'm going to have to go searching all the points of interest now.
I don't think we're alone.
Who is there? I'm hit.
zealots must have run everyone out of here. Without someone radioing threats, nice shrine. Has a bit of a snake-like design to it. Not sure what that is. And bingo. Let's see what we got. I just can't stop smiling. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. If you must. Never getting used to that.
Why do they not appear to have any weapons? That and that. Oh, ball bags. I don't know where my darling husband is. Oh. Oh, so she wasn't here. Yeah, it's just trouble there. I mean, this really is.
Am I hallucinating or are those spacers? Well, they don't need it.
Exactly.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Ooh. Why do you have 2 mag snipers?
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Come on, peek.
Never mess with a clone. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Dear listeners, gather round for another tale of cosmic absurdity. You want to know how this mighty team of spacers stumbled upon this Varun bunker?
Last night was truly something.
Well, prepare yourselves for a dose of pure lunacy. It all began with the King's insatiable curiosity, or so he claims. One fine day, he decided to tinker with the ship's engine controls, leading to a catastrophic failure that forced us into a crash landing on this godforsaken planet. And where did fate drop us? Right smack dab in front of the entrance to this bunker. Abandoned, desolate, not a soul in sight. So what did we do? We claimed it as our own, naturally. A temporary refuge until we could plot our escape from this miserable rock. Oh, the absurdity of it all. One reckless move by the King, who incidentally insists it was all part of his master plan, and here we are, lords of an empty bunker in the middle of nowhere. The captain, signing off.
Das ist schon.
The captain here, once again plagued by the mundane task of documenting the meager spoils brought back by Sidari's crew. 3 relics, they say, but one's nothing more than a busted rifle. As per the King's orders, they've dragged it off to the armory for inspection. Could it be salvageable? Who knows? But fire, they claim this weird Varun stuff would still be worth something to the right buyer. Why does the King bother with that stuff? I'd rather be scouring the cosmos for genuine treasures than wrangling over broken artifacts. Nevertheless, duty calls, I shall continue this tedious exercise in cataloging our misadventures. Captain, reluctantly.
so what was... That's not what I meant to do.
Why did they even bother locking it?
Wasn't worth it. In the slightest. But now I'm not in combat.
Weapons room. And that looks like Maria's rifle.
Captain here, noting the latest acquisition from the Varun tomb, the boost pack stashed away in maintenance. Secured in the vault, or access proposed in this ragtag operation. As always, Varun tech is endless, might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take it? Not the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let someone else play the guinea pig. I'll wager 50 credits that somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Ah! Enjoy the fight. Captain, begrudgingly acknowledging and signing off.
You're still a human, right?
Nope.
chronicling the insufferable antics of our esteemed boss, seems he couldn't resist snagging that Faroon armor for himself, as per the usual. Typical, really. The man always hoards the choicest loot for his own glorification. Now, he's scurried back to his so-called command center. But alas, we're stuck here, pandering to his ego, and getting the displays. Oh well, that's just the life of a spacer, I guess. Captain's signing off.
Time's coming up. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. This is my favorite. It's not need none.
No, not this one. Ooh. No, this is the last one.
What do you mean? No. I've had it up to here. You hear me, King? I'm done. I can't bear your idiocies any longer. I deserve better than this. I sacrificed everything. My dreams, my ambitions, all for what? To serve a fool like you? I was promised a glorious future in the military, and I threw it all away because I thought you were worth it. But now, I see you for what you truly are. A colossal disappointment. Here I am, stuck on this backwater planet, surrounded by locals who aren't exactly friendly to former spacers and relic stealers like us. Consider this my final farewell. Captain, out! And you, King, you can go run the vacuum of space for all I care.
I never. I think there's anything here. I can't remember.
Looks like a recent crash. Hopefully whoever was flying in made it out alive.
Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm going to see if there's... Well, apparently she's bloody miles away. Apparently it was all over here somewhere. Cock.
Right?
Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell.
Crash into something. I think you're probably deserving.
She replied to this message. Where did I abandon the car? Buggy, whatever it is.
Systems go.
find what you're looking for.
Yeah, I think this is where the procedural generations start. Right, I think where they found it is just a random thing. It's just a randomly generated thing, so I need to head north. Might as well check out this cave. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Let's see if we can get a full set of your... I actually think that's what I need.
How you doing, darling? If you're looking for something in particular...
I love how it looks with just the black and the green.
Oh, well, if you must. See if we can get him a good reception. See my stuff.
Let's reload it.
You know, with just one look, you get my heart racing. It ain't fair.
Oh, can I not dismiss him?
You know where to find me. Just find me soon.
You don't have
Camps
a pack
like these
on.
are where people make deals. Looks like this one went bad.
Good to see you.
Sam, you're gonna hate me.
Hey, if you go, I'll follow. In a romantic sort of way, not stalkery. Come back soon. Always nice to spend some... I'll find some way to... I'm always here for you, if you need. Let's go then.
You're gonna hate me, I've just saved it.
What are you doing?
Part of this. It's yours to share with you. Alright, we need to talk.
Yeah.
You're flat out. You gotta understand. I don't know what's going on. All of us have made mistakes. So please, just... Today's a peach of a day. Whatever will we do together? Grab everything useful.
We won't be going back there again now.
Here to talk?
Nope. I think I just, yeah. So there's the mining helmet. Can't do it here.
Life in all its many-colored glory. I'm happy now.
Good to see you again.
2A. There's a mission in Shattered Space called Legacy of the Fang, and if you recover all the items and then persuade the father to let the daughter go out to like protect people as
be good on planets like this.
As like the Fang or whatever it is, you can find her out in the open and take her stuff if you kill her, which is what I've done. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how much I am.
Come back to me, all right?
every day special. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Already.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go and try and get a couple of level up. Where is some? Oh. I say it is the first time I've done it, but I didn't have a clue it was a thing. Hey, that's leveled me up. Oh, bugger. Abandoned farm. Well, what did I want to do? Oh, I need to get that up, so I need to build another 3 thingies. This isn't the one I was thinking it was.
Well, that is something you don't see every day. Imagine if you could grow grapes here. Big as your head grapes. Now this here's some fun science. Like Gulliver's Travel type science. Love it. Better we get it than someone else.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Sam, you bastard.
Botanical researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's now been 15 days since initial germination. Our theory has always been the same. Crops grown in microgravity should be able to reach many times their terrestrial size. Imagine, low-gravity farms growing acres of massive produce. It could change life for everyone in the settled systems. After a decade of work, we may finally be finding some success.
Tragedy.
We found a low-gravity world with the right soil
healthy,
composition.
calorie-filled
Our new
lives.
seedlings are growing so fast that we've already relocated a dozen to the larger warehouse plots. This is the most exciting time in our many years of research. This is lead botanical researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's been 44 days since initial germination. Our plants have begun to fruit, and the results are truly spectacular. Our largest fruit samples are over 1 meter long, with nearly 10 times the normal nutritional value. We believe the soil on this world has played a large role in this growth. The team has been busy studying its chemistry, and we believe we may be able to replicate it on other planets. I've summarized those findings and stored them on this device for later study.
You are seriously hanging with those locks.
This is lead researcher Mary Tikhoff. It's been 48 days since initial germination. Multiple members of our team have reported spotting local wildlife on the horizon. This is troubling. We chose this location believing it was barren. Most signs of life were on the other side of the globe. But we didn't have time to monitor the site for a full round of seasons. Could the wildlife on this planet migrate? If those creatures discover what we're growing here, I'm not sure what we could do to stop them.
You were playing with fire, and it come back and bit you on the arse. That will go there. Oh, testes. Cock this up. The wall. Don't know what this is.
That is, something else.
Please watch your step. It is imperative that you do not disturb me, so I am opening fire. I will no longer detect sensorials and non-mechanical sites in the area.
What sort of beastie lives here?
Those are good tricks, huh? Don't lie, this is creepy.
simply... Whoa.
My sensors are picking up.
Never mess with a crew.
I have no idea what this place is. I don't think I've ever been here before. Wonder where this leads. Nice operation here. We humans can be clever, clever beasts. Excuse me. That's the
Lots nice to meet you.
This is where I was just. That's where I came in
from. I think they desperately need a friend and a hug.
Why are you all trapped in here? I'm really confused with this plane. How do I get power to this? It's not through there. It's got to be through here somewhere. Are you all following me now?
Spotted you. Another path over here. Time to see if we can save the plants. Could always use some more of that.
Now I've got to find my way out of here. That's where I came in. Garden bots. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to leave you now. You have work to do.
Never know what you'll find. This place is...
Okay, I want to... I think I've been to every system now. No, I haven't. I haven't been to Bernard's Star. any ships either.
This is a Freestar Guard ship. What are you thinking? This is the Freestar Collective vessel. We really showed Ecliptic. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. You take care.
I have got to have been. To every system by now. Oh, I've already been here. Oh, apparently I haven't been to this one.
Hailing unknown vessel. Call
Too
it
late.
Once was a lady directly on her feet.
Oh, let's see what. Oh, yeah. And then I'm gonna call it a night, I think.
Wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
left a cushy job at Shepherd's General for this. Talk about a bad decision. I don't restock much. What? Let me know if you have questions. Stay safe out there.
I'm going to call it a night here because I'm getting tired. So, if you enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.